don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Work out. Well, I think.
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Legend of Heroes. Figured I'd do this today because I was thinking I do want to play Skyrim. But at the same time, what the fuck does this mean? Let me just double check something because I want to make sure. 50 hours. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let me just sort out my glasses and then we'll get into it. Alright, first and foremost, let me just do this intro. How's it going, guys? It's XP. We are doing some... Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good stuff. This is not good stuff. Give me a minute. How's it going, YouTube? We're just doing some Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. This is the first time I've ever played this. Without further ado, let's get into the game. I'm just gonna go on normal. I'm just gonna go on normal for this. I even got a message. Bro, I am not the best reader. Do you know what would be so much better if I had a, if I had like a voice like that? No, I'm joking. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today. Okay. Maybe I'll just practice my stuff for a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Wait, is she the only one in? Did you run into any trouble? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm fit as a fiddle. For your present. Maybe I raised you wrong. Oh my god. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? You're a sharp one. Wait. Boy. What? What? Why is my present a boy? You'll wake him up. You mean he's still alive? Treat his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. Oh, maybe that's gonna be a like adopted brother. You sure sleep soundly, cool. And fess up. Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Is he an illegitimate child or something? What? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? I actually just met this boy while I was out on business. You mean bracer business? Something like that? Oh look. He's waking up. Wow, his eyes are really the color of amber. Where am I? You're awake now, are you? Awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here. Just please try to rest. Pardon me. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to me? That's dark. Wait, now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just work out that way? Work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Wait, he knows him? You have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? You're shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be. And who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute, don't try and change the sub. Quit yelling. Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just going to make things worse. Do I hear yell? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something, huh? Your name, you know, that thing that people call you. I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? It seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Now would only serve to your okay. Fine, my name is... No, I'm joking. I'm kind of interested to see how this goes. I've never played these kind of games before. Again, I just want to try new things and see how well things stick. As well as trying out new franchises, different games. Everyone's playing frickin' Stalker 2 and I'm just like, I'm waiting. So I'll take it that's Estelle. She grown. And that's... Ah, so that was the beginning of the story, right? And that's her father. But yeah, I would like to see how this evolves. I'm looking for things to help me also with writing characters, writing other bits and pieces. Yo, Tyler, welcome in, man, welcome in. Sorry, I've only just seen that. I take it these are all the people that we're going to also meet along the road. I actually can't wait to see how this story evolves. Like, if this is good, I might get the second and third, and then I might go on to, like, the newer sort of releases. Okay. That was an interesting intro. I mean, again, like, this is a very old game. Very old game, as you can see. Do you know what? Let me just do this real quick. I need to pull up the chat. There we go. But yeah, this is a very old game. It's like... I don't know when... I think this is like 2004. I think that might be a father. I think this is Estelle. Yeah, that's Estelle. Ugh, so bright in here. Oh my god, it's actually making me yawn. I slept like a rock. You mean a log? Joking. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. So that's his name, Joshua. Guess that's a no. Well, I guess I better get myself ready then too. Yeah, don't show that on stream. Fuck's sake. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. Sure. Can't believe how awake you are. Though, even the roosters still have bags under their legs. Not that I mind, with that siren song of yours, gently lulling this beautiful woman from a slumber. Oh wow. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. Oh my god! That's hilarious. And that makes you something like my loyal follower. Do you agree? Yeah. How fortunate for you. I almost said unfortunate. You could at least try and sound the tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune though. Cheerful yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favourite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light? That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you just were. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's just a matter of concentration. Probably right. I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel bad. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff, reading and music. No girl is going to be impressed with just that. Oh, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Well, I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? That's enough to look for hobbies for that. For your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe it when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Estelle, Joshua. Morning. Yeah, so he's adopted now. Is breakfast ready? Yeah, it's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry down before it gets cold? Bro, don't make me hungry. Thanks for that collab. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating oil? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. Once we're finished, we'll be bracers, just like you, Dad. And that means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore. Okay. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of. Oh. Okay, that's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Wait, what test? Yeah, what test? Please don't tell me you forgot about the test. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning in training. Don't you remember? I ain't pronouncing that word. Saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework. Crap, I totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember saying something like that. Don't swear, I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. Honestly, don't know how you survived this long. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. Oh my god, this is funny. We should probably head over to the guild soon. Alright, cool. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy, scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Alright, let's go. I want to see what this training is about. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I like to eat, huh? How about ruin-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? I knew he was gonna say fish! What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle, or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. We just have the usual fried fish and omelette. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude. I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favour to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick up a copy of the Liberal News from the general goods store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition today. Alright, got it? One copy of Liberal News from the general goods store. 500 Miro. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks. Okay, we're heading out. See you later. Work hard and give Bezerad. See what I mean? I'm so bad at names. My regards. Alright, so how we move it? Like this. I'm curious. Can we? Oh, I can use my controller. Screw that, dude. I want to have a look. This is actually really interesting. Oh, I like the interface. Oh my god. This is actually interesting. Do we have a map? Oh yes. Is it this way? City of Roland. This is actually looking good. Looks like we made it good time. It looks like we made good time. Not too early, not too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you are the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Alright then, let's go and let's get to it and make it through the last hazing from Shira. I think that's how you pronounce it. You look ready to me. Let's go meet Shira at the Bracer Guild. Bracer. Yes. There you two are. Good morning. Morning, Aina. Aina, I think that's how you pronounce it. Good morning. Is Shira already here? I said that backwards, but anyway. She's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll be recognized as the members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. I'm gonna be honest, this is a bit too loud for me. Just gotta turn it down a bit. It says voices on, but no one's speaking, bro. Oh, I wish that they actually had voice. Star and the Hangman, the Hermit and the Magician. Last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret it? Good morning, Shira. And see you later. I'm going off the train. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. This is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured why not. I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today, in every way I can think of. Make sure that high-spirit attitude of yours holds up. Hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping off. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you, you somehow manage to forget it, like me. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does. What? Joshua, Shira's picking on. Don't worry, Shira. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework. Oh, what a way to snitch! Acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an augment with some practice. Eventually, probably. I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a second. Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, of course, he just snitched on you, bro! That's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shira, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the card, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that the bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Like, go home and study. No, I'm joking. Yeah. What would you like to know about? Okay. So, let's talk. Let's get the background of the kingdom first. The Kingdom of Liberal, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zamorian continent. And abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. So this is the map, right? So, wait. Oh, of course, because there's even more. Okay, so Roland is on the east side. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high-level technology used to develop augments. Augment technology has been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence as it has contended with neighbouring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberal was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace. Okay, so let's talk about the bracers. What's the bracers about? Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. So I take it the bracers are basically... They sound like adventurers or somewhat similar to like Witcher type people. Except that Witchers undergo mutations and stuff like that to be able to cope with monsters and whatever. They aid the community in various ways such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has embraced branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. Okay, what about the augments? What's all that about? Augments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbital energy. A variety of effects that can be produced depending on their structure and type of quartz, or processed septium called. Okay. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products, to weapons, magic, and even airships. So it's kind of like electricity. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. Okay, so that's actually quite interesting. Let's see. Since we've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shira, how is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you'll be experimenting things firsthand. Therefore, I am going to have both of you run through everything as if this were a real bracer drill. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish a task. I'll make sure you have your work up I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat. So I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor would. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day. Okay, I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? I don't know why, but that just doesn't make sense in my head, the way I read that. Let's get cracking on with your first objective is what I thought would have sounded logical, but I don't know. Let's have it. The first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you'll be performing. But before that, there is something that we need to give the both of you. Are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two go get one for each. What? These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Brace a notebook. Brace and notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current job. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find and where. These kinds of trivial things often become clues. Okay. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Oh, this sounds like... Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. Begin with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than what it really is. Okay. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door, you can see there's a bulletin board standing there. Yep. First I want you to go and check the job description posted there. Okay, so this is kind of like training retrieval. Training will involve searching the sewers beneath and bringing back the contents of a chest. Will be recorded in... okay. Very good. It looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also important. Okay. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Typo. Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. Well, before all of that motivation sneaks off out somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbal factory and learning about how to use its services. He has gracefully taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. You know, you don't need to keep walking. Here is where you'll learn how to use an Orbal factory service. And at an Orbal factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use... Okay. I'm guessing this is like a type of magic. Arts have been a wide range... Arts have been... The... Heart... I know my reading is bad. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had a long-standing relationship with these Orbal factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to an expert. Okay. No problem, leave everything to me. So, what is it you would like to know about? Oh god, okay. Orbments. Augments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation. Oh, I think he's just going to explain the same thing. By definition, that means lights, airship. Yeah, we already know this. However, the ones that we'll be discussing today are battle augments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each augment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for the devices will also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slot and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be opened at an Orbal factory. Like this. It'll take a fair amount of Sepith too. EP, which is needed for all magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. So what is it what you would like to know about? Orbal arts. Orbal arts. Jesus Christ. Why is my reading so bad? Simply put, Orbal arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orb. Okay. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using Orbal energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since Orbal arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. Yeah, because saying Orbal arts instead of just saying... But then again, could name it something else. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an Orbal. Okay, so it sounds like it's more like a framework. It's more of like a framework or baseline or whatever you want to call it. Augments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. Okay. I don't mean to keep saying okay all the time, but it's just like I'm trying to mentally store all of this information. The type of arts one can also change. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Okay. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water element value. Okay. That's interesting. In reality, augments are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. So, what is it? Let's talk about the quartz. I kind of want to try and get an understanding for how all of this works, because it sounds like the augments are just the first element of basically being able to use certain skills, and then the Orbal arts is another baseline. It's like another framework that goes into quartz, and you can use like different elements. Let's go and find out what quartz. Quartz are circuits made from Sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your augment and decide where you'll be installing it ahead of time. So, okay, that's interesting. Sepith. Sepith are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. Okay. This is so 7. Sepith can be exchanged for mirror almost anywhere, but At the Orbital Factory, it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open augment slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. Okay. So what is it? We know everything now. It looks like Mr. Meld's answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that you're gonna need some sepith. That amount, you two should be able to synthesize a new few. Okay. Now I want you to begin first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular augments. In your case, Estelle, any element quartz is okay. You, Joshua, it has to be a time element. Okay, normally at a shop you'll be able to exchange sepith for mirror, but for this training, you'll not be using this. You'll not be able to use service. Okay. Select, modify, or trade. Okay, so it's this guy here, right? Modify or trade. Okay, so let's go slot. Let's go to Estelle. Oh, okay. 30. Slot 2 and slot 6. Wait, I'm not understanding them. It looks like we're able to synthesize. Oh! Next, I want you to increase the arts used. Now install a quartz into your augments. I think it will make sense more for Joshua. Oh. Okay. I think it's gonna take me some time getting used to this. Okay. Look at your augments and make sure that recovery and attack arts are divided up between them. Jesus, man. Wait, I'm curious. Yo, Drake, how's it going, man? Wakanda ancient game. Oh, you mean what kind of ancient game is this? This is the Legend of Heroes. I'm curious. Can I buy it? Can I get some? Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know what I'm doing. Actually, do you know what? I think it might make sense to do that. Bro. Okay, so what does she want me to do? You can use both recovery and attack arts. Look at it. I divided up between them. You can figure this out by looking at the arts and quartz charts in your bracelet books. I do another Sky mode run with Blacksmith, Dwarven Cannon builds. Jesus. Okay. So, can I wait? Oh, maybe I should get all of them. Right? Is that what she wants me to do? Oh, wait, what does that do? 200? Oh, that's actually gonna come in useful. Hold on. Right, looks like you've got both recovery and attack art set up. If you balance your arts out between each other, like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information. Okay. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebooks. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna have you open up a new slot in you. Okay. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, which it would be a good idea to open them more early on. Go ahead and decide. Okay. Okay. Doing artificial crown quest same time. Well, I wish you luck on that, mate. Bro, I don't have any idea what I'm doing, bro. Okay, so that's slot 2 open. Now, can I do... No. Oh, I think evade might be the better one. You managed to open one of your augment slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular element, you are free to install any type of element quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, qualification test. Pardon? The game too ancient for you? No, it's just it's the first. Okay, so I wanted to play like the new versions of the Legend of the Legend of Heroes, but what I'm thinking is if I did play the new one, then it means that I am kind of robbing myself of actually understanding the actual game itself. Like, understanding the actual story. But according to... So I kind of had to look this up because the franchise is kind of weird. So, I looked up, in order, what way should I play the franchise to actually understand the game. And every source led to this one. So I'm like, okay, did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Priesthood Guild and humanity. Oh, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Joshua, help me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Time for Skyrim. Take care, man. Cheers for tuning into the stream, man. To mention it, and good luck with that testing. Thank you. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua. All your training has finally come down to this. The qualification test will begin here. Expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Cheryl. What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and I even made you jot down what you read in your bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief. Oh, divine Eddie. I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon such wonderful gifts as sewers. What you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test. I wonder why you were acting all crazy back at the office. I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. Starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. It's supposed to be a test, so how about you both try and look a little at least look a little anxious. Just so you know though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose. Well, if you're so confident about proving that you are not just blowing hot air with the results of your test. Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in rodent sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere in that area. You don't need to worry about getting lost either. Also, let me give you this before I forget. What's this book for? Called a monster guide. It's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of the battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip. We'll put it to good to use. Alright then. Yes, let's go. Don't forget, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. I know there's a lot of reading, but... let's use it if our HP and EP become low before engaging. Ooh. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, so this is supposed to like restore your EP, HP and stuff, yeah? Cool. So this is the first fight. Monster at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They'll become visible as you approach them. Conditions at the start of the battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. Well. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, so there's like a whole movement system. Okay. I'll move him over here.
All right, we're good to go.
Got a juicy bone, nice. Okay. Alright, time to use some arts. I want to have a look to see how this goes. Oh my god, this is actually pretty cool. Like, I like the way it's, like, explained all this so far. Yeah, so it's basically like using magic. Wait. Oh, so it uses a whole turn. Okay. That's one. Oh, that is actually really cool. I love the effects, mate.
We're good to go.
Oh, that's pretty cool. The animations are quite interesting. I like it. Besides just dealing damage out there, they're worth a shot. Roger that. Crafts have range limits, but can be utilized instantly. TP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Okay, so when you're using arts, it uses a turn to be able to use the arts. However, crafts can be used instantly, kind of the same as an attack, right?
Come on.
Oof. It took quite a bit of damage
We're good
there.
to go.
Alright, so let's head back. Oh, what a surprise, another creepy thing. I wish there was an easier way to take one blow using... which are unleashed as S-brakes. Brake button.
Let's do this!
That's actually pretty sick.
We're good to go.
Oh, nice. That's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If we made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake. Seems like we've got a little breathing room, at least. There should be a number of ways to get out. Can be allotted to turns. Okay. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S-brakes to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of the... Okay. He might be almost finished. You do not attack me friend this way. Well, it's not friend. It's stepsister, maybe.
Here I come.
Hey yo, that is hilarious. She beat the hell out of those flies, mate, or butterflies, whatever you want to call them.
Piece of cake.
Love it. Found small box. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact there's not just one, but two is kind of interesting too. I wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yep. Opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Shearer when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try and set us up right. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shira, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know, and you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? But didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about the report. You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day gonna be over? Oh well, no sense giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. It seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Sweet. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps that you took In addition, this is where you'll be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you go ahead and report the results of today's training? Report. Current rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. Oh, I know what okay. Good job, you two. Seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease of the amount of pay you receive. Okay. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in a form of mirror isn't the only thing you will receive. You'll also accumulate points, which are known as BP, Bracer Point. BP are an indication of your achievements as a bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a junior bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of mirror and BP you will receive will also be rewarded in your bracer notebooks. So please have a look sometime. Okay. What's left now is to familiarize. Alright, cool. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later. And sorry about putting more work on your plate than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. Sweet. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone. And knowing Shira, that will involve... Let me say again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Aren't those boxes the ones... In answer to your question, yes. These are the boxes you retrieved during today's training. You seemed awfully curious to find out what's inside this stuff. Are you saying it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't both of you look at have a look at and see what's inside. Alright, let's have a look. Junior Bracer emblem. Oh, we got emblems. Does this mean that we're... Stell Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours. You are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a bracer now? Ah. I think the realization is now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs, like this. Oh my days, I am not screaming. I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. Hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand. You have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shira, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate the trouble you've gone through for us. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of a bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago, when your father, Cassius, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard and become full-fledged bracers early on, so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that. Okay. I just don't get it. Get what? Silver streak. One. That's why she... But why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? A no good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Right. Hurry up! Come on! Wait for me, Luke. Ah. Oh, it's you two. Oh, great. It's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp. What's with the... Oh, great. It's Estelle remark. And what's the big hurry? What? How about telling us where you are headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You are such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe. Jeez! They hold no... But they don't even pull their punches, mate. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You are more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better taste in milk in Liberal than the milk that comes from Purcell Farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. More like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now a high pony on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Yeah. Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle... Oh! What's that supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. It means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't even know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have your back. You'd better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to train at my secret base before you know it. I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. Wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it, it's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. What? That's not really what I meant by curious. Sorry, I just wanna, like, have a look around. This game is actually pretty interesting. I mean, I've only played, like, what, about an hour of it so far? Only forgetting something. Oh, yeah. Alright, completely slipped my mind. That actually did. General goods store? Yeah. Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Stragers? Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. We're not here to shop, we're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Of course. Always been a collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that the new Stragers aren't out yet. I do, however, have some copies of the Liberal News in, if that's what you're after. Alright, I'll take one copy then. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? It sure does. The Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. Fake news. They report fake news. No, I'm joking. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. But enough about that. Why don't you tell me what you did today? Did you make it as braces? Today was your last day of training, wasn't it? Yep, everything went smoothly. But how did you know about all that? In a certain sense, both you and Joshua are like celebrities here in Roland. I tend to hear a lot from customers coming through here. I shouldn't have expected anything less from them. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. No kidding. Women here especially love to gossip. One more thing. Nesta, you're hilarious. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. What game is this? This is Legend of Heroes. It's a very interesting game. GameCube? I don't know. It's a very big franchise, believe it or not. I'm just playing from like I was kind of curious about this. I decided to stream it because I'm like, I just want to chill out today. Because yesterday I wasn't even feeling it, man. I was literally like, I couldn't even sleep yesterday. But yeah, apparently this is a really big franchise to the point that it's like, it has like about, well, I know it's got way more than 10 games in the series. So I kind of looked up, where should I start for this game? What, like, to actually understand the bare bones of the lore and stuff like that. So I'm starting off at, like, what's this one? Trails in the Sky. This is chapter 1. There's still chapter 2 and 3. And then I think after that, then there is, I think it's, I can't remember, there's, I'm feeling better. It's just when I what's the best way of explaining it? Sometimes when I wake up with a headache, so it's just like, oh, I can't really do anything. So one more thing before you go, this gift is my way of saying congratulations. Free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Oh, we got a recipe book. The recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where the recipe book comes into play. If you eat to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Wait, what? Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. I thought it was... Wait. thought it was Game Boy Color Pokemon. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. When I first looked at this game, I was like, it looks dated. But, like, so far, the dialogue is actually quite funny. Like, this isn't usually my type of game. But I was just like, you know what? I think trying some new games is probably the better. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking and all. It's just that I'd never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. In passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. Really know how to solicit your customers. Alright. So, going to restaurants and stuff, that's gonna help. Be in on the spot and to go. Okay, so there's 2 different types of meals. Ingredients used for cooking. Okay. Alright, time we head back. Okay, after tomorrow, I won't be seeing you for a while, mate. I'll be taking a holiday for a week, leaving the country and such. It's alright, man. Estelle, Joshua, I'm glad I found you two. Yeah, but anyway, it's fine, man. I understand if you got a holiday. I wish you have a good I hope you have a good holiday, man. Is something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. You've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? Don't know how to say this, but I just heard from uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. You mean Towers of oh, I ain't pronouncing that, bro. Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Fortunately, at the moment, Sherazard is out on other bracelet business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? No time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers. We're gonna try not to mislead too much. Bro, all I have to do is go into the Discord and just watch your Skyrim videos. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. Understand, I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Can be reached taking a western path at the junction along Malga Trail. You can get onto the northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. Okay. Come on, Joshua. You got some new ones? Bro, you should upload them as like shorts and stuff. Oh, I didn't. I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't even know. So I take it as this way. Northwest. Okay, so it's this way. Okay. So here we go. So this is the combat, by the way. Right, so he's melee. However, with this one, I think we should... Like, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I have to admit, I didn't think I'd like this sort of thing. Don't know how to do that? What? Oh, hold on. Maybe we should actually limit how much mana I use.
Alright, we rule!
You could just upload it the same way that you've been doing. Unless... Oh. I thought that was gonna be a crit as well. Either way, let's get rid of these. Oh no! Yes, smack him up. There we go. Stay down. I love the way that she just smacks it.
Alright, we're good to go.
But yeah, like I said, like I didn't think I'd be into this kind of game. So far, the story is actually quite interesting. If you want to know what this is about, we're still trying to figure that one out. But so far, like, I've learned quite a bit about the land. So, I love the idea of mixing tech with magic. I don't know what it is, but there's something about tech and magic that is just so cool. Starfield does it wrong, but anyway, we won't talk about that. I kind of want to... I know, technically speaking, I should really save on... Yo, Joker, how's it going? I'm doing good, man. You love... Wait. Joker. Oh, yeah. I'm doing good, man. Welcome into the stream. But you love this game. I'm curious. A lot of my subscribers don't really know about this game. So, I thought I'd give it a try. And so far, I'm actually liking it. Like, how many games have you played in a series? So I'm kind of curious because I'm still trying to figure out which ones to get. Because I know I'm looking at getting Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 after I complete this game. I mean, I just have to admit, like, I like how this is. It's actually quite 10 points. Ooh. I think just to save on I've played them all
That's
till
that.
Cold Steel
Let's move
4.
out.
Are you looking at playing Cold Steel 4 and the other ones? In fact, let me go to items. I think Estelle is fine. Huh! That's pretty cool. So we do it. I do want to be careful because I don't want to just like bump into monsters. We gotta go this way, innit? What do you think about the franchise? I might want to try and like save my mana after this, I think. But to be fair, I'm just trying to level at the same time. We've nearly leveled up. Okay. Oh! They came flying out of nowhere, bro. Right, craft. Oh, I'm so glad that... Let's go for this one. Reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. Oh. Oof.
Piece of cake.
Hey! He's learned how to taunt. Right, let's see. Oh! And we get a oh, nice. And it doesn't, like... It doesn't keep the same HP. It means every time you level up, you get, it refreshes everything. Cool. That's good to know. I like that. It looks like we've come all the way to Esmela's tower. Didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so what do you think? Do you think they wandered inside? Like, that's the case. Right. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. It sounds stupid. Why would you come in here? Estelle, are you alright? Luke, Pat. If you can hear me, answer me now. Those little brats. Are they pretending they can't hear me? I might have climbed up to the second floor. What are we gonna do? Somebody help! You monsters, go somewhere else. No, Shoo! Shoo, leave us alone. Chew on this. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too? Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Protect all NPCs. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. Oh, lovely. Bomb, bomb. Try and do as much damage as possible, basically. Oh, but do I want to do that? I only use it if I need to. So far, I want to use this. Ah, you missed.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing, the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. Come to think about what you did today. This boy is so stupid. Ow, you're hurting me. Stop it. Bro, if that was me, I'd have gave him a slap across the cheek and literally dragged him all the way into town and be like, do you know how dumb you are? You do realize they could have picked you up, they could have taken you, and that would have been the end. That would have been the end, mate. There's no... I said, stop it, you violent she-devil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Oh god. Ow! Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was my fault. Estelle, shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? Brett doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you. It's something with my teeth, isn't it? No, it's a bloody fish. You came. You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. She was too busy disciplining the boy. I'd have slapped him and I'd have just stuck him behind and been like, get behind me. And make sure you don't, like, you know, wander off like an idiot. As part of what it means to be a bracer. What are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the story from Ana. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really did mess up, didn't I? Not really. You should have just slapped him and just... That's what I'd have done. But then, yeah, anyway. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry I shouldn't have been... I'm sorry I should have been watching her back. That just means you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. No, they can't. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You're like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone, let's fly on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. He's not Mr. Bright, he's Mr. Dark. I'm joking. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should have been thankful that my dad saved my behind, but why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. Seems like you've had quite a day. That is just unbelievable. Second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, and takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. No need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. I thought, do you know what I thought it said? Receive payment for child benefit or something. Do a different voice for each character. I ain't got the talent to do that. I wish I could. I mean, I could try, but I ain't got the vocal range for it. You really think that? Yeah, I can't do it, mate. I'll be taking the piss. I know so. I can't do it, man. I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. Bro, what is it with these fucking... Give me a second. What is it with these bots? Are you... Who's doing these bots? Huh? I'd love to know who it is. I'd love to know who it is. You'll never know unless you try. I did try. Ready? I can't do it, man. I can't. Like, I have to try and imagine it and be like... nah, I can't. If anything comes up, I would appreciate your help again. I'll make it sound stupid. Now, do you know what I'll do, yeah? I'll get the AI to read it and try and do their voice. And then the AI will basically start voice acting it. How about we head home too? I guess we better. I've still got dinner to... Oh, God. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got the chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? Yeah, if you pay me money. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. Oh, so he must be working one of the guild's foreign branches. As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Morian continent, so we can expect these kind of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Fuck off. Deliver it yourself. Something's gonna happen, mate. Hey, Joshua. Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with a staff. But he... Oh, I don't know. And your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah, because of my carelessness. Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. Dad hadn't come. When he did, he could have been seriously injured. Well, no, actually, you would have been seriously injured. He would have been alright because you... He was like... Your back... I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened what happened today discourage you? And I can't bloody read half the time. What the hell, Joshua? You're right. This isn't like me at all. Yeah, well, reality check. Reality check. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Ah, okay. I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. But stop calling me a ditch, dick! I'm joking. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to go home and eat. My stomach just started growling, like a bear. That's not how a bear growls, but you know. Maybe glutton is closer to the mug than tits. Like I said, the dialogue and the story so far is actually pretty good. I'm actually enjoying this. Like, I actually thought I was gonna come into this and be like, the game is But no, I'm gonna have to be honest, like, nearly 2 hours in, and we've literally just done a tutorial, bro! Alright, so what are we doing? So... Alright, so what are we actually doing here? Oh, we're home, Dad. If we finished I was about to say operating. This is what I'm saying. Sometimes I need to get that checked, because like sometimes it's like I'm reading something and it like it's almost a different word that I see. So stupid. Anyway, we've my fucking words, bro. I might have to use like a text-to-speech thing just to like... No, I'm joking. You finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank and advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the liberal news you wanted. This was a there was this letter for you at the guild too. A letter, huh? Well, I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad. Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful. I understood what agreement. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dream. I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. Bro, she is so... I guess she's not as desperate as I thought she'd be. I should be thanking you, Joshua. I didn't do much, I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. Overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no. Are the eggs supposed to explode like that? I guess I shouldn't have gone expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No wait, cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now once more. Can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go and help with dinner. We don't want the cans to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the table. Bro, you're making me frickin' hungry. Right then, let's see what this letter is about, shall we? Okay. A message from the Erebonian Empire. What? Wait. Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's Explosion over ice. Okay then. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at its best. You better not be... The eggs better not be raw. Today has been a busy day. A busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers and our first real assignment. And I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, the dish is quite edible. At first, I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're so despicably rude. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? There was some sort of incident. Oh, it's nothing like that, just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. You have to accept it, Estelle. Brace's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know. But what are you going to do about all your jobs here at Roland Branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have to do the ones which I think... I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. What do you say? Sure. You okay doing these two, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Just like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. When it's settled, I'll stop by the guild and let Aina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs, and so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa is proud. You and oh, her mother passed away. Has grown up to be such a lovely young. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter and I have the duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. He's 45! And what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one heading for Grand Soul or the one heading for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Grand Soul. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I'd better set my alarm clock in case. But yeah, so far, like, it's a really good story. So I guess here we'll find out what he's doing, right? Maybe. Dad, are you still awake, Joshua? You'd better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. Just my way of lifting my spirits. Before I travel, how about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? Oh, pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is, don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at the chance to enjoy a drink or 10. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there seems to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian... Oh my god! Erebonian Embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl. You hear me? He's a serial killer. Maybe. Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with a staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind she'll be the first-class bracer someday. Yeah, at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in her life. And Joshua, the same can be said about for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yes. Sure does seem that way. About what you said back then. Are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. No need to apologize, but I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Thanks. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this is all about. Prologue. Father's love, a new beginning. So far, this is interesting. And, I mean, as well, like, the graphics aren't that bad, considering the time it came out. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself. And try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard with overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Cheserard. Why did you make names so impossible to Sherazard. That you pronounce it Sherazard. I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silverstreak. I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Just tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you. You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? It looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Grand Cell-bound airliner, Lind, will be departing shortly. Stand by, Namjoon. All passengers, please board the airship now. Or be prepared to be cast aside so I can take off my airship and start dropping okay. Oh, I better take my seat. No! Have a great trip. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. I'm not sure everywhere you'll be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. A little fancy something would be nice. Hey now, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it though. Alright you two, be good while I'm gone. Bye! It's a roller coaster! He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's asked to do this time. But when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get work. I'm going to get work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior braces. Alright, if you insist. Imagine that Joshua tagging along. There's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Alright, this is going to be interesting. What do you want to do now? Should we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Aina. Find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! Oh, I forgot you can turn the camera. This way. Oh. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father left already? Already left, sorry. Yep, just barely. That's why we came here, to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. The farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Pazell. He was one of our classmates at Sunday school. He's also the Pazell farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Pazell farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creature. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, well, here, take this with you. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary. But we'll take it just in case. Alright, let's go. So I have to also remember that I have to hand in this quest as well. I think it's this one. Preemptive attack. Boom! Boom!
We're good to go.
But yeah, I think that this type of game, even though it looks dated, Pazell Farm. Even though it looks dated, I still think it's a pretty good game. What is it? Okay. Okay, let's... This is not looking good.
All right, we rule.
That wasn't looking good. That was not looking good. I was kind of confident. But I think we should... Or is it this way? Ah!
way.
Alright. Only need 50 more XP and then we can level up again. Oh, that was lucky. Right, we need to do art. Oh wait, I forgot I could have done
Let's move
the...
out.
It doesn't matter. Oh! No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. Hard to imagine these monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. I wonder if Tio is home today. Sorry, let me just check what's going on. Oh, that reminds me, oh, I'm gonna be busy for a while because I'm currently waiting for a couple of things. I have to wait for these updates to roll out. The mods. Oh, more videos, bro. Oh my god. I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that out in a bit. Alright, let's have a look. It's Joshua. Did you come to play with me? I wish I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Maybe later if there's time. The kids really like you, Joshua. No, they don't. They really hate him. I'm joking. Oh, Joshua, Estelle. Hi, Cher. They're our compliment. You know where your mum and dad are? They're not home right now. Theo's outside if you want to talk to her, though. Okay. Hi, Tio. SpongeBob walking soda. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle and Joshua too? Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having trouble with some monsters. Fucking hell. Estelle and Joshua explain that they are here to do their father's work because he is away. Tio. Well, I'm so stupid. You finished all your training? That's wonderful. That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble? Regrettably, that's been the case for the past several days now. Thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Which means the monsters only come out at night? You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be bad if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables anytime now. Cool. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's why you gotta move the carrot. Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting that, this is very different from... Just posted some new videos of my Whiterun shenanigans. I'll check them out in a bit. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purcell. How is everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you get hurt. Don't sweat it, we're bracers after all. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then. Go ahead, have at it. Thank you. Could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing out on anything that they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you stand. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. Then how about taking a load off until then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purcell. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Is it going to be those flying cats? Oh, that was delicious. Your mum's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. Haha, that's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua though. The little one's jumping all over him like that. It is probably a good thing, surprisingly enough. Kids tend to latch on to him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact he's not self-conscious about it, too, gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural he'd be a target for the young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it, more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that you turned them all down though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this. But how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. You were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Bro, why? Huh? Why would I? That's your fault. Are you dumb? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? About time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done to you. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, alright. Be careful out there, Estelle. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out from their brother and sister, bro. Seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? I've got to ask Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now. And what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. Estelle. So if there's anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. Oh my god! About things like trouble with your love life and what are you trying to say? Nothing. Just wanted to let you know that I'm here. Listen if you need someone to talk to. That's all. He's like, stop being weird. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's secrets, huh? Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So, Joshua, how do you think we should go about making our rounds? Let's see. How about we start checking around the house first, then move on to the fields, stable, and greenhouses. We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. Alright. No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. I should have figured monsters wouldn't have bothered coming in here. Makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a ditz, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Uh-oh. It's getting away! It might be a rat, it might be down here. Maybe it went in. Nope. Got him. I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this on this one. Boom, boom. Oh, that hurts. You sure you want to be doing that? Just to be on the safe side. Jesus Christ, that was overkill.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, look at that. Level up. Yes. My goodness, the work of the Bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. It was nothing really. I wanted to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Now we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. In any case. After taking a beating like that, I'm sure they learnt their lesson. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to it. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. Then that's that. Alright, you critters, you'd better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be lucky. You won't be so lucky. Now scram. Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? Two of you are more than welcome to spend a night. Sounds good to me. Appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. Really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua, what's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation awkward for everyone. Huh? What are you talking about? What happened back outside? Don't swear, I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's? No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent, that's all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this, I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle, I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry, it was foolish for me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness, okay? Fuck. I can't read for shit. You learn to trust in someone other than yourself, and for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm just amazed that you can stand there and say something that as embarrassing as that. I've got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to go. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. Good night. I'm joking. Sleep tight. Sleep tight, little shit. And we've gained levels. Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime, when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again. When things are convenient for you, I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Theo and Mrs. Purcell. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Oh my god. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. No! Yeah, these guys hit like a fucking lemon. Not a lemon, truck. Oh wait, hold on.
Not now.
This might not be good.
All right, we rule.
God damn it. Shame. Alright.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, so we gotta head back to the guild. Down this way and through here. Good morning, how did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. I see, so you ended up setting the monsters free because the Purcell family requested you to do so. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when dispute arises between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills also required. Serious? Road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you are both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so what have you got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. Next job will entail the transportation of goods. Get this. Your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job detail. Sweet. Just before I do that, how much money have we got? We've got quite a bit. Should we go? I think we should go in here for a minute. I've been hearing a lot about you. Yep. You just leave it to us. If you're fine with it, with us doing the job, then we'll gladly accept. I want you to replace the augment light in the lamp road on number 6. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to, give me a sec. I need to write this down. Five, 4, 4, 8, 1, 8. Oh, that's not good. There we go. I'm sorry, but could you repeat that again? Show off. After the combination is entered, the panel will open, and after that, all that's left is to replace the augment. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. Not much more. It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, then we run into real problems. Which is why I'm asking you to do this job just in case. Okay, well, you just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But I'd better write down that combination before I forget. Then maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll leave it up to you two to divide the work up amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to know, so good luck. If you need to double check or cancel the job, then come and talk with me again. No, I just wanna... Wait. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I think I understand what I need to do. Okay, I think I understand. I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't matter. Is there a way to make sure? Let's make sure that we get those saves in. Lodgings. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, sweet. Alright. Oh wait, what was the thing that...
That's that then. Let's move out.
I'm just trying to figure out... Hold on. Milch Road. Milch Road. Ah,
Here I come.
goodbye.
We're good to go.
God damn it. I'm gonna need to,
I'm sorry.
There was like
We're
3
good
of
to
them
go.
now. I'm trying to figure out where. Nice.
Piece of cake.
Now that's what you want to do theoretically. Boom, boom.
That's that then. Let's move
I need
out.
to get a mana up, man. Or EP, as they would call it. He's nearly leveled up, mate. I just want to make sure I can...
That's that then. Let's move out.
And whoosh!
All right, we rule.
I'm still trying to figure out where this lamp is. The reason why I'm getting Joshua to do this is because he... This is why. Because Joshua can easily clear these. She is not really a... I mean, she is a fighter, but she's not, like, as strong as Joshua.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Five, 4, 4, 8. Our job is done here, so let's think about something else. Yeah, let's go back to Freddy. From the looks of your face, it seems like you have finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job too. Although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. Oh, it really was burnt out. I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry kids, you were put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize, it comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is a part of a bracer's job. Appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give this to you to make amends? This is a quartz. Yep, it's an MP2 quartz. It can prevent an enemy's... It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. We appreciate it. Oh, thank you to the both of you today. If you need to discuss anything about augments, then stop by any time. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Okay, so let's have a look. I mean, we need to basically unlock the things at the beginning anyway. Right. Just before I forget. Alright. We need to speak directly with the mayor. Oh, Mia's residence is down this way. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Well, bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir. We've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that you two would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to at least. I'm very sorry about my dad. How have you pronounced that? On his promise like this. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Leah and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation out somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult, and it's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I am unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed about this job that involves transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly that you would like us to carry and where? I'd like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, you mean like sepith, like we come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed in orbit. So that's the difference. Oh. I think I've got a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmeles. Bro. From the Malga mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone can pick it up. Do you like us to pick this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here? Is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is there something you can? Is there something you can handle? Transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes too. Alright, we'll do it. Oh, I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. Sweet. You should know. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. Okay. Maybe it wasn't this way. This way. And this way. And then this way. And then this way. And then that way. Alright. North of Roland. Oh wait, we might have to go northwest. No point wasting.
Piece of cake.
God damn it. That's one down.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then.
There we go.
Let's move out.
Oh, I keep forgetting he can get touched. Apparently this game is like 50 hours long. sweet.
Piece of cake.
I think we should be actually might be a good idea. I mean, I know I'm gonna take damage here. We're gonna take damage here, but the thing is, as long as we can keep hitting them, we'll be fine.
We're good to go.
Alright, here we go. This is the entrance to the Malga Mine. You're not here on business and I'll have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come here and pick up a certain septium crystal. Well, alright then. If you got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here. Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief. That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gayton. Or Gatton. He manages the mine and all of its workers. Sweet. Let's go then. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering septium lode more than eating 3 meals a day. Sure, I'm fairly sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip, we're going to see if we can locate it. I think we might actually. Yeah, we do. Great, adios. What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works in the mine? Not exactly, we've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you hear about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. The end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine. When you are riding in the minecart, you notice a place along the way where the track diverges, right? If you follow that other line, you will reach the elevator. In order to get there, you will have to go back to where you came from and... Alright, sweet. We're going to Starfield, guys. No, I'm joking. This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask Miner about it. What's that you say? The elevator won't work? I'll see what the problem is. You need the key to activate it. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Much appreciated. Once our business is finished here, we'll make sure to return it. Estelle, try using that key we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. Looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down into the lower mines? I'm so glad that was there. You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dank place for you. We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus. I see. So you kids are bracers, right? Quite a feat for being so young. It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Oh right, give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. Wow. I've never seen a crystal this big before. When you're supposed to play Witcher 3 today? No, that was yesterday. I was supposed to have been playing Skyrim, but... No! I'll do that tomorrow. It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, is Marlis crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem this size, you're looking for a hefty price tag. Talking about small fortune here. Make absolutely sure you get this back to the mayor. Okay, roger that. It's so beautiful, bruv. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. This is super fun. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gatton. But don't worry, we'll make sure this gets some mail. I'm counting on you, kids. That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. This sent it. Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now? No, it seems there had been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners got... I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I better check on the extent of the damage. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, you missed. Oh no. Oh, so lucky. Craft. No, art.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, right, it was that piece of cake. Why are there... Do you usually have problems like this? Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happening down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of septum. Judging from the situation, maybe that the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters. Did you say a den of monsters? Not conceivable. Inconceivable. But this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get to the other workers out of it. Got to get the other workers out of here. God damn it, I'm so freaking slow. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley. Besides, every minute counts. You're right. Some extra help would be needed. How many miners are there? Are we looking at? There should be 4 others working here in the lower tunnels. Let's go and find them. Oh, there was some over here. You got time to pray to the goddess, then how about helping me take care of these creatures? They're all missing! Let's go! No, that's not good. Sweet. I think we'll level up in this cave, I reckon. We are now, thanks to you kids. This also must be the divine work of Adios. What a religious nut. This was really the work of the goddess, and she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. Because of unbelievers like you, that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense now? Get out of here. Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. Right. I could have just done this. I could have saved. It doesn't matter because it restores my thing. Boom, boom. Right, we need her to work on this. God damn it. Oh yeah. See, this is why healing is such a good idea. Oh, wait.
Here I come!
Oh, look at that for a crit! Just to be on the safe side.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh man, you kids saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. Handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer. You say braces? But the soot on my boots. You're the new recruit from yesterday. What on earth are you digging down in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. So we've got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters. Ah, it looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. Yeah, but you said 4 workers, so there's gotta be... God damn it. That's not good. No! I'm so glad I decided to come down. Right. Let's hit this one up. Now you die.
Piece of cake.
Nice. Oh man, for a minute I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. There's no time to feel relief, we need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you are gonna be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me! Wait for me! Right, so one of the reasons why I'm actually doing this, by the way, is I just want to try and level up as much as I can. Yeah, because I want to make sure. Yeah, definitely dead now. I feel like I'm in a video bedtime storybook with audio narration. And they go for their kid. Oh wait, you're trying to sleep. Never mind. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, to be honest, like, I'm wondering how the new games hold up. Because this is, like, definitely a lot different to the games that I play. Like, I mean, you already know, like, Skyrim, Witcher. This game is nothing like those games, but I think the story here kind of holds up pretty well. They should remake Daggerfall like this. I'd play it. It would be interesting. Is this the original? I think it is the original. I'm just trying to think. I don't know what this was released on though. I think this originally this was imported from Japan. I think. So I don't think this was one of those releases where it was only a thing after like a few years. I don't know. I mean, I only literally looked on Humble Bundle. That's where I found this from.
Piece of cake.
But this was on offer like a couple of days ago, and I was just like, bro, for £6. I'm like, this is actually pretty good. Alright, so we did find everyone. Nice. Are you alright, boss? I'm sure glad you are safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. Poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see, well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it is safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? Do we still have to give the key back? That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or braces to show up. I guess I should have to report the truth about everything that happened. Who's he reporting to? I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later and make sure you two are fairly compensated. Don't swear, we just did what anyone would have done in our position. And besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged racers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, we'll figure some way to deal with that. There's always an option of sealing off monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us. And we'll make sure this crystal gets a mayor as intended. You did make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude, I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. Oh, you didn't. You lost it? Psych. You did. She even had me fooled. You prick. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You're unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that will give an old man like me a heart attack. I just want to see if the guy is still there. Oh. So I can't give the key back? Okay. I think that was just a thing. Alright, let's go. Do no 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 do no 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 do no no. But yeah, we also want to make sure that we don't hit anything. Well, I mean, we could. God damn it. Oh, he's got a critical as well. Well, here, crit this donkey.
That's that then. Let's move out.
God damn it! I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to do this. You son. Eat this.
All right, we're good to go.
We'll probably wreck all these. Boom.
That's that then. Let's move out.
God damn it. Boom!
We're good to go.
Dun, 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 dun. I like the music as well. Oh yeah, do we have to go to his room? Is this? I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. Very blown away after hearing it. With war, it's easy to speak of strategy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, what do we have here? We have come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle and Joshua, you are no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genis Royal Academy. The Genis Royal Academy? I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yes, that's right. It is a pleasure meeting you. My name is Josette Har. Hardy, hardy, har. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I had them do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom, who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This was such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is my first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural asset of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You are really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am... maybe it is I who am in the way. Don't be silly. It's not like that at all. Still, this is a great opportunity about... so how about showing her what you've brought with you? Oh, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's a septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Relent's citizens. A gift? Worthy of expression? Worthy of expressing our appreciation? I see, so this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary? You are sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen. As a token of Roland's citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful. We as citizens of Liberal owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberal has support from the royal family. We do owe a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. You guys. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. That has been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution... Okay, it'll be safe in there. Now that all that's left is to have Melda's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on its orbit. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? Too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it, this is all part of my job as a mayor. Thank you for everything. But I think it's good. I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. I see, so you used your school vacation to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have yourself a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. Yeah, so maybe we might be able to see her later. We're looking like someone from a rich family. She wasn't snooty at all. Yeah, Joshua. Oh, could I be correct in assuming that he's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you went to the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. Alright. Alright, let's get pumped about and knock this last one out. Alright. Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine though, huh? Huh? How do you know? I got a call from the mine. They said that they were incredibly grateful to both of you. Now, how about you give me what a You give me a report of what happened. Okay, then this is what happened. Oh, nice. We're 8th class now. Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also part of our mission as braces. I hope to see more great things from you in the future. You just leave that to us. Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing, since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough for you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail? It seems they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. Only to us the reporters directly for the detail. The reporter and camera woman from the news service are staying at the Hotel Roland. Here's a referral from the guild. Alright, how about we go over to the hotel and talk to these people? Alright, I think before we do that, I'm gonna leave this for another time. If you guys have enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. And yeah. Alright, I just wanted to stop the recording. There we go, man. Oh my god. I have to say, it's a very interesting game. Like, not even gonna lie, it's I like it. Played 4 hours of it already. And by the way, so if you guys don't know, this. I mean, it's £13 now, but like, yeah, somewhat similar to this. But yeah, it's a very interesting game. Is it an anime? I mean, it technically is, right? It's an anime type game. It definitely feels very anime-like. Like I have to say though, we've only just cut into maybe about 10% of, maybe not even 5% of the story. And it looks like you get more and more people as you go along. Let me have a look. See, The Legend of Heroes. This one. This is number 3. So this one's the 3rd one. This is the one that I'm probably going to have to get. Before moving on to... Before moving on to ones like... this, which... I mean, it looks really... I'm going to be honest. It's interesting because... Bro, have you seen how much money all of, like, I'm not even gonna lie, this is the one that I wanted to get, but then I was like, Trails of Cold Steel, I don't know where that begins. It's only got the 3rd and 4th. I can download the demo. Is there only this? Oh, hold on. Oh, wow. Okay. There's the first one. So where's the second? Is it this one? Oh, maybe this is where I should have maybe started off. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind if. I mean, again, if things go well and people enjoy this series, then, bro, that's what I'll be doing. I've never played this franchise before, and just even playing that little bit of an old one. But bro, this is it's gonna be expensive. If I wanted to get this, if I wanted to get all of the Cold Steel series, yeah, I don't know. At the moment though, I am like getting into it, and I feel like it is a pretty good series. But in any case, guys, I'm gonna leave it there because I need to sort a few things out. But yeah, in any case, tomorrow I'll be back playing Skyrim and stuff like that. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. And well, oh, that reminds me. Oh, I've got to keep an eye out for these mods because there's a couple of mods that I'm waiting for Starfield. Reason being because before I can even think about sorting out my what you call it. Before I can even think about sorting out my collections, I've got to wait for 3 mods to update, and then after that, I think I've seen some quests. Plus, because Bethesda have actually brought out lip syncing, I'm gonna wait for some followers to get updated and stuff. And that's gonna be really, really interesting to see how well that goes. Back to Lorem tomorrow? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'll be playing, I think I might just play as Rukiri tomorrow. So I can't remember exactly what I was doing with Rukiri. But yeah. Anyway, until tomorrow, take it easy, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. See you in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!